Si esto tira el tirón, que debería, yo creo. Y efectivamente lo ha hecho. Vamos a ver si continuamos con el Final Fantasy XVI. A ver si esto también me despeja un poco la cabecita. Con el Rocket League. ¿Eh?
Te busco cómo conseguir al otro personaje lastimoso. Pone para conseguir al personaje caos en la tercera sala. Debes invocarlo a través del sistema de chamanes en el menú de reclutamiento. Aparece de forma relativa en el gacha del tiempo limitado. Evento de personaje destacado, utilizando. Pero sí,
hay que seguir dándole, ¿no?
Sí.
Bueno, tengo unas pocas horitas esperadas. Esperando.
La siguiente 20 años. Pero si a mí me va a gustar conseguir solo a lastimoso.
Imagínate sacar los dos en la misma tirada. Vale. A ver, este que dice lo sacas tú. Vamos a hacer el despertar, desgraciado. Se va a llevar un más tonta.
Sí, pero digo... Joder,
Claro. Si hubiese ido sobrado para Jotori, ¿te crees tú que no hubiese tirado más para Jotori? Para haberse acabado otra Jotori y hacerle despertar.
Lo he visto y solo voy a hacer los siguientes 20 tiros.
Es posible, pero yo no lo voy a saber.
I am.
Porque yo...
And with glad tidings for once.
Consigo leer la lastimosa y ahora no consigo
Hugo Kupka is no more.
Estoy seguro.
Well,
No se exagera, onda.
Exagerado. Los juegos últimamente me odian.
our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place
Vamos.
be smiling down at you right now.
No puedo dar...
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's-
En 9 tiradas.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Estaba justo por ese sitio y me ha sido perfecto porque la Jotori al salir de ahí.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
Hacha a priori de primera me ha dicho incluso para tomarlo en la China por la tarde.
The Battle of Belenus Tor in
Al final me ha dicho dejarlo de la China para otro día.
Wheresoever his armies fought,
Porque yo vaya a decirte,
Odin was found where the
proponles de a lo
fighting
mejor ir a
was
la China esta vez.
fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the
Sigo sin tener lo de la webcam activo para TikTok. Tendría que hacer uno más en TikTok para que para supuestamente que ya me activen lo de poder pasar la webcam de uno a compartirla entre ambos. Que luego supuestamente se trata como 24, o sea, 48 horas, ponía, como mucho, entonces dependería de ir probando. Vamos a hacer otro más en TikTok y así ya podré, digamos, hacer esto también en TikTok supuestamente. Sí, probablemente aprovecharemos. China, lo del bar aquel que mencionamos la otra vez de cerca de la maquinista. En vez de ir al que fuimos la otra vez, de ir esta vez al de cerca de la maquinista que mencionó H.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in
Un
confusion.
poquillo igual.
If one is to cure
eso,
sickness,
más
one
para
must
ti,
first identify the
principalmente.
symptoms. And your lord uncle has volunteered to do
Para mí,
just
pues,
that by
para mí
keeping
sigue siendo
an
la misma
eye on the
distancia ir a un lado que al
royalists'
otro.
movements.
Porque me tardo aproximadamente lo mismo. Si voy andando.
Indeed he is. Which means
Unos
all
40
that
minutos.
remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And
Y
we
creo que
are,
mejor que no se nos
all of
escuche a
us,
nadie por los baños solo a ti.
sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Tendré que configurar eso, precisamente por si acaso. Por si acaso. E intentaré no ponerme música de fondo por si acaso fue eso, porque aunque técnicamente lo tengo puesto para que no se escuche la música, pero no sé si a lo mejor fue la música. Porque como además lo tengo fuerte, creo, los cascos. Creo que el micro acababa pillando el audio de mis propios cascos y escuchaba la canción. Y eso pudo ser lo que acabó desencadenando, porque si no, no me lo explico. Es lo único que se me ocurrió que realmente pudiera hacer. Porque quiera o no, depende de canciones, banda anime y tal, pues empiezan que si un personaje se cargó a otro, que si no sé qué. A lo mejor son esos temas los que tampoco le gustó a TikTok. Pero tipo, porque no lo interpreto como que fueran música sin más. Y como se encarga una puñetera inteligencia artificial, que ya sabemos de inteligente lo que tienen esas inteligencias artificiales, pues...
He is a big baby.
And with good reason, children.
O sea, las dos opciones son válidas, pero el tema de voces también se puede agarrar por bueno. Sí, no, por descontado. O sea, por si miraré de configurar eso también para evitar lo del tema de las voces, por si acaso. Pero también tengo que mirar de quitarme la... O sea, no ponerme música de fondo, por si acaso fuera eso. Tipo, probar un directo totalmente sin música y con vuestras voces, o sea, sin vuestras voces. Que no hay ningún tipo de baneo ni tonterías raras. Pues al siguiente pruebo con música. Que con la música me quitan me banean, pues ya no vuelvo a poner música, ¿sabes? Al menos por ahora tengo que hacer un prueba y error hasta que más o menos me quite esas tonterías. Y ya, digamos, me pueda quedar tranquilo, porque tengo que hacerlo.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power.
Además, evitando que, o sea, quitando el tema de que se escucha a vosotros, digamos, me quedo más tranquilo de que...
It means a lot.
Iba diciendo. En vez de yo solo, tío. Vale, me quedo más tranquilo de que, digamos, podéis hablar con libertad vosotros también. Cuando estemos jugando, ¿sabes? No está probando, el problema 100% ha sido la voces.
Nothing
No es
escapes
lo
you, Lady
mismo,
Karen.
claro, tú que conoces el lenguaje de aquí, digamos. Y yo directo yo, porque hay ciertas palabras que yo puedo decidir por ser conmigo. Vale, sí, comprendo lo que te refieres. Yo decía probar el tema de la música, como mucho. El tema voces ya, dejarlo, digamos, fuera 100%. Como mucho el comprobar si en algún momento me puedo poner música y pues me quedo tranquilo con la música, o pues no. Pero...
Blackthorn.
si no, pues simplemente no vuelvo a... No pongo música tampoco de ese estilo. Y ya está, y nos quedamos tranquilos por completo, ¿sabes? Pero por música te arriesgas a estar más de 3 días de baneo. No hay internet para que veas. Ostras. Pues nada, déjalo. No pruebo directamente. O sea, es que sería conseguir encontrar, digamos, en todo caso, por mi parte, un volumen con el cual no se escucha en el directo. Pero como no puedo saberlo al 100%, en internet para que veas qué tipo de música puedes. Claro, pero... O sea, yo mi intención era como que ponerme música, pero de manera que supuestamente no se escuche. O sea, que el programa no la detecte. El problema es que si se me escapa por los auriculares y se acaba escuchando en el micro igual, pues me como un pimiento, porque me acaba detectando igual. Sí. Pero miraré igualmente el tipo de música que puedo, por si acaso hay alguna que me pueda merecer la pena a mí. Pero si no, pues la verdad, yo como que estoy muy... Ahora mismo sobre todo estoy centrado en canciones fans de anime. Entonces, si me sacas de eso, probablemente no me apetezca ni escuchar la música. Luego, en su momento, escuchaba mucho que si gente de zona, que si... Pitbull, no sé qué. Con el lenguaje que tienen esas canciones tampoco creo que sea lo mejor posible. Y además esa 100%, pero es que vamos, 100% me cae copy. Otra queja, en vez de banearte estar un directo de 4 horas silenciando, para los demás solo se ve el gameplay. A ver, a mi hermano le funcionó eso de estar en silencio y que la gente entrara, se pasara, tal. Pero vamos, que no me... A mí no me termina de gustar eso de estar silenciado. De cosa que tampoco soy la persona que más interactúa así sin más. Tipo, aunque me ponga, tal se ha pasado, no sé qué. En rara vez me da por saludar del tirón. Solo sé de coger y... Y responde cuando me ponen mensajes, nada más.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Vale. Bueno, y evidentemente tendría que empezar a interactuar más. Habla conmigo. Vale, esto es por aquí. Por el TikTok baneado silencia y no puedes interactuar con el chat. Sí, no. Para tales consecuencias prefiero no arriesgar y pues hacer directo normal y corriente. Gameplay, que se me escucha a mí hablar, digamos, normal. Y ya está. Ni música, ni chat de voz. Solo a mí. Y el gameplay. Y ya está.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
No se puede poner ningún tipo de música si tú no eres el creador, ni Spotify, ni Apple Music, ni Amazon Music, ni nada.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has
Su
ever seen.
fruta madre. Vamos a dejarlo ahí.
The Enterprise.
La palabra dicha. Porque vamos.
Me and my dad designed it together.
Wow.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood.
Pues no me
and more heat than all the hells put together.
Ya digo, o sea, mi problema no, o sea, yo no quiero que se escuche la música en directo, yo quiero escucharla yo, no que se escuche en directo. Pero si luego por lo que sea se me filtra y se acaba escuchando y eso me va a provocar problemas, pues mejor me lo ahorro. O sea, mi idea era esa, ponerme la música, yo escucharla por mi cuenta, mientras a lo mejor estoy jugando. Y mientras, pues, en el directo que se me escuche a mí, se escuche el juego y ya está. Pero como no puedo estar seguro al 100% de que no se filtre, porque el otro día en OBS se me dio por comprobar y hubo un rato en que sí que se me estaba como filtrando y yo como... algo raro pasa aquí. Pues se me ocurrió que eso puede ser el motivo. Quizás no estoy convencido. Porque técnicamente yo ya lo descarté. Pero bueno, ¿qué le voy a hacer? No ahorramos el tema música y ya está.
Then you'll need to start with the play-in. Everything else onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
Está siempre lo mismo, nos pide lo mismo, tío. Llegamos, hablamos con ella, tal. Che, te tengo la lista de materiales. A recogérmelo.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Y encima, como no hay una manera rápida de moverse por Bueno, a ver, creo que esto de aquí sería como un camino un poco más corto, ¿eh? Por la guarida. Pues que no puedo usar los dashes, no puedo usar la esquiva, no puedo hacer nada más que saltar con mucho. Y sinceramente es más decorativo que otra cosa el salto, porque realmente no gana de velocidad, no gana nada. Creo que vosotros tampoco las pierdes, pero... Vamos.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Ah, mira, no me tenía que mover yo a por Gaviotto, menos mal.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Vale. Reúne los materiales. Ahora con brazo. Ya estamos hablando con él.
Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Pues vamos a llevarnos a Gap, que con él ya hemos peleado.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ve al río Velcroy. ¿Y cómo las uso técnicamente, tío? Oh, amigo, amigo. Por lo bien que se le ve al pobre. Más pequeño diablo. ¿Habilidades? ¿Teníamos ya suficiente para esto? ¡Guau! Vamos, si tenemos suficiente, chaval. La pena no tener para ponerlo ya full directamente, en realidad, pero bueno. Misión no tenemos. Espérate, claro, no, aquí misiones. Vale, ya para dominar, que no, dominar no nos hace falta. Esto es mejorar. No me llegan los puntos. Mampamundi. Dale, mil. Espérate, vale.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
No hay nada para cambiar la apariencia del perro. Ah, pero solamente como para verlo ahí en el menú.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Ready to go home, boy?
Blackthorn.
Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Vamos para allá. Vale. Ah, la verdad es la oberta. Uf, me voy a pasar algo, tío. Ya tengo contacto con estos. Ah.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Forgive me.
¿Cómo? Acaba de one-shotearme esa mierda.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Me ha dormido bastante, pues no entiendo qué pasa, ¿eh?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Joder, anda, no lo tienen
How
como-
so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Vale, Hippócrates.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Diseñado coraza.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
No, llevarme una a la otra.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Es que contar ya nunca vamos. No vamos contigo.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of
Contar ya no
preparing a
hemos
list.
peleado, nunca nos hemos visto así, tío.
White chocobo eggs.
En medio de
Pepio nuts.
ese tipo de
Are you
situación, pero
sure
bueno,
this
antes
list is
hemos
right?
hecho la misma decisión con Gap,
Everything on
¿sabes?
here
So,
seems very
otro que no lo hemos
edible.
visto, que no lo hemos tenido.
I would have thought
pues
the
tampoco
ingredients
vamos a
were a little more exotic.
Though these items may
Es
seem
cierto que ahora mismo
mundane,
viene más a intentar
they have
que la
potent
enfermera
effects
cuando me
that are
parece
rarely
que más impacto
exploited,
que no otro, que
effects for
no
which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Hola.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before. You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Buy, sell,
Frutero.
Or be gone. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Casualmente puesto ahí al lado.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Si son tanto encima, ni siquiera aprovechan para rematar el beso, les cortaron otra vez. Ay, Diosito.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Me solo faltaba.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Si nunca se pregunta si sí o si no. Yo qué sé. ¿Eh? No, ahora mismo no.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
¿Cómo?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Vale. Oh, tu amigo.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway in across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
abierta.
Is that the thing Toes helped with?
Oh.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Hijo mío, me alegra comunicarte que mi expedición a Camber ha sido todo un éxito. El amigo que te comenté no solo ha accedido a financiar nuestras actividades, sino también a relatarme toda clase de sucesos que acontecen en las ciudades libres, a partir de los cuales he conocido a una amiga tuya. Aunque admiro el ingenio y arrojo de la señorita Telamón para embarcarse en la construcción del Enterprise, dudo que las autoridades de Camber vean con buenos ojos el uso no autorizado de sus astilleros. Por si fuera poco, los maestros de los gremios de mercaderes no tardarían en entrometerse en el proyecto. Es por ello que te escribo esta misiva. Me gustaría contar con la ayuda de tu joven espía Gap durante 1 o 2 lunas para que vigile a cualquiera que intente meter las narices donde no debe y nos avise de posibles ataques. Sé que no quieres prescindir de él, pero no te lo pediría si no fuese necesario. Espero tu respuesta, tío Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Antigua guarida.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Buena, Joseph.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Técnicamente solo quedaría... O sea, este cristal de aquí no cuenta. Pues están diciendo que este es el último que queda, pero es que ahí estamos viendo otro. Vale. Vamos para adelante.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. All official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
All right.
So what do you think? How nice. And if you ever have to see it again, leave it too slow.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Vale. Que salir a una botella, mira a ver si me puedo pillar agua fresquita, me ayuda a refrescarme y mantener un poco mejor despierto. Y quizá incluso hasta lavarme la cara, a ver si se me ayuda también un poco.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Está de Lulu, muy de Lulu.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Estás tú, que siendo yo el portador o el dominante de Bahamut, muy arrodillante.
The Arena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Pues tienen que dejarnos con tantas incógnitas abiertas.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ahora continuaremos. Dame un momento que voy a llenarme la botella y tal. ¿Vale? Hasta ahora. Okay. Here we go again. Let's continue. Un paisaje de verdad. Ah, me noto mejor. Me noto algo mejor. En cuanto al tema de andar más o menos despierto,
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Un gran día que digamos. Vale, está bien. Estamos bien.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Mercado de
There
Bokla.
are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Joder, pues me van a poner complicado,
Ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
Venga, otra nos va a dar una
Let me
clasecita, ¿no?
explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Nos darán insignia, supongo. Insignia obtenida, Eloise está enseñado su insignia.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
No good snake spit for the road?
Ah. Por fuck you. Eso lo entienden mejor, ¿verdad?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Como si yo tuviera que entender japonés.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
No
Harder to
estamos
watch
aquí
your
con la
back,
clase
see?
japonés.
And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Una que dirá.
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
¿Y cómo sabes cómo se pronuncia?
si te ponen Y-O-U-K-O-S-O, la ponen.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
No sé, yo me loco. El japonés es
Fish for
complicado,
sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah,
sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the
Bien,
entranceway.
diría yo.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Habla con los niños del mercado.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
No, o sea... de hecho creo que tendría que poder hacerle otra mejora, maybe. No estoy seguro. No estoy seguro ahora, la verdad. No, creo que no. Vale, la cuestión. Cuando me voy cargando algún nuevo boss y tal, como que me dan una skill, la de no sé qué. Pero creo que es una skill, ¿no? Que entonces, entre la espada que llevo más esa skill, más no sé qué material, voy al herrero y me hace una nueva espada. De mayor potencia. O sea, como que me va haciendo que evolucione mi propia espada. Más o menos.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Empecé el juego
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the
creo que recompensa de...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Que tenía como
So
160 de
guess what I'm
potencia.
about to tell you to do?
Pasé de que tenía una espada creo que de 50 potencia a esa de 100.
I'll leave you alone.
La mitad considerable, ya estoy con una de 220 creo que eso. No es una sorpresa.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take
Finest everywhere from the free cities! All but unbreakable!
Ya. Y no has probado a lo mejor hacerte el
Do
mazo
you
que...
have a moment?
What do you want?
Que modifiqué yo de...
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
¿Ya te has hecho mazo normal y correcto?
Nobody's asked me.
El de antaño.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
O sea, a ver, literalmente...
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend
O sea,
might
el único
be?
problema que puedes tener es que
He's
te
usually
salgas
by
a
the
un de los
tents
propios.
outside town.
Ese es el problema.
You've been very
Como
helpful.
te salga Froggy. Tengas también un High Dragon de estos nuevos, de ferrocuello. Y tengas un Darkrai. No te hace falta más en el mazo. En realidad.
Come on, come on!
Es cierto que lo ideal es que te salgan los dos frokis, te salga el caramelo raro y te salgan los dos ninjas, pero...
Let me carry your goods.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Sí, no, ya. La cuestión es saber
I can't go far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hostia, no jodas.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Fuego y eléctrico. Ya van 4 energías. Más luego 3 energías salariales. Son 6 energías. Ya eso le tienes que contar que el cabrito, claro, es 80 más 20 por cada energía distinta.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Tiene planta, fuego.
I just want to ask you some questions.
O sea, que entiendo que eso acaba siendo fuerte, pero hasta que una preparación impresionante.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for them. Who are they?
Moment.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Como tienen solo 150 de vida, el 6 me lo ha hecho easy.
Cowards! You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Elvis.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Misión cumplida. Aún tenemos que coger y encontrar a los putos vándalos y acabar con ellos. Pero misión cumplida.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
Summer Game Fest.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way would they go?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Si te das cuenta, realmente la cámara no está centrada en el prota. El prota está como un poco hacia la izquierda de la cámara. No, del centro de la cámara.
There are no crystals here.
Bueno.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Bueno, llamas desde la
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Hay más enemigos para esta zona. Si vas a verlo me guardo. Al menos la llama de renacer. Si es dardo la vida en un recargador. Aunque tengo cuestión de esto que baja 12 segundos. No tengo claro, ¿verdad?
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
No. Lo que pasa, o sea, tengo ranura para 3 tipos distintos. Lo que pasa es que en cada tipo puedo llevar 2 habilidades. Entonces son ranuras para 6 habilidades.
Some of our new recruits are
Imagino que te referías por esta parte de acá.
Especially the little ones.
O sea, lo que sí es cierto es que si por ejemplo yo tuviera 6 tipos distintos y domino un mínimo una técnica de cada uno de los tipos, yo podría Aunque tenga un icon de fuego, podría quitar una habilidad del icon de viento y nada, esperaría.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
A ver... Bueno, el gigante ese lo voy a meter mucho con el...
Fuck! Is that guard from Bockland?
Con el escudo.
Kill him! Kill them all!
A ver. Están en la hostia.
Sí. ¿Cómo que 120? No, no me parece.
¿Qué pasa?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Dime que me intente transportarme ahora donde está la otra. Gracias. Casi me vuelvo a tío. Quiero...
Clive. How goes
Sí,
the
esta,
hunt?
y que la
My
habilidad que
brother
tiene
isn't
para
getting in your
moverse
way, I trust?
se hace excelente.
Quite the opposite.
Creo que vas más rápido en normal que con la habilidad. Para que te sirva más o menos con la habilidad, tienes que hacer las medias de salto.
So it was the
Eso ya te
cast
pide la batería.
stones who were behind it all.
Estamos acostumbrados, por ejemplo, yo que sé, en el Democrat tal.
And
Tiras
their
de Trickster,
demise solves three problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings,
de transporte para
and the
adelante
passes
y
they were stealing.
se frena por
I only
completo tal,
hope yours
se
is
logra
among
y
the
luego vuelve a
items you
entrar.
recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Entonces, como que para ir rápido, va lento.
Speaking of whom,
No se puede, no sé.
welcome home,
Uy.
dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Bueno, es que en realidad como tal, él es Clive, pero ha pillado el nombre de...
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Insignia combinada.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Insignificante, ha dicho, hija de... O sea, no llevo ni 100.000 guiles y me lo quiere vender por 9 millones. Y eso para ella es un precio insignificante.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
Vale, vamos a ver a Godets.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
No sabe ni
You said
decir
you
un
trained to be a
refrán,
blacksmith,
tío.
right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
No me suena.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
A ver. Nueva capital imperial.
I see.
Estoy seguro de que
You're quite
vuestros
certain
padres
your
conocen
father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few
El
at that.
problema es que ese enemigo me parece que está usando a tu madre, puñetera.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ok. Uy, nos toca ir directo para allá. Dominio cristalino. Pues vamos a por el supuestamente último cristal. Cuarto y último cristal. A ver, en el mapa se sigue viendo uno en pie, pero está como al otro lado de la isla. No sé si se cuenta o no.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Vamos, Clef, que te quedas dormido.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
¿Qué estoy ahora? ¿En Assassin's Creed moviéndome por los tejados o qué?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Ay, no me dejan para aquí.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
We have to. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Venga, nos hacemos las script de nuevo. Activa. Y Torgal y Jill suben pues para hacer magia, ¿verdad? Ahí están. ¿En serio?
Too slow.
Damn it!
Ah, yo también soy friki. He intentado bloquear cuando llegaba por de verdad, me quito. para continuar. Por ahí. La puerta.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Arriba.
Stay down.
Toma ya.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Y esto tampoco. Pensar que se podría usar como Real Ward en el... En el que se puede usar para bloquear... No, para hacer ataques. A ver.
Slow.
Vale, mago acabado. Vamos por el entero. Me tarda mucho, pero bueno. Nada, que mal lo he hecho. Vamos para allá. Sigamos adentrándonos a ver si vemos ya el percal.
Can you see him anywhere?
¿Es ese? Vamos. Es que lo vi una vez, pero no me acuerdo del aspecto. Y me lo enfrenté a Final Fantasy VII, pero no me acuerdo dónde.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Puede ser una mascota de los dragones. Si fuera Bahamut ya lo... Dragón blanco, le falta que sean dos ferraduras. Falta el muy viejo. Y le podrá hacer parry a eso. Hostia, Vale. Vamos a hacer.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Vamos a tirar ya las llamas de renacer. Acto seguido en iniciar. Vale, movimiento, dale. Ay, Dios. Ah, me sirve para recuperar vida con un loco.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Suficiente.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Boots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Este sí tiene más pinta de ser el propio Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Sí. Espérate que a lo mejor este cristal no lo cargamos ni siquiera nosotros, se lo carga el propio Bahamut. ¿Qué? Está dejando literalmente a la ciudad. Me parece estar en sus cabales, ¿no?
Highness, don't do this.
Slave! Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
¿Se defiende? ¿Qué pasa con ese mundo? Mi cerebro no procesa, ni no entender.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Good.
A ver. Vamos a dominar ya lo del límite. Así ya tendremos máximo número de barras de límite. Y bueno, pues en algún momento tengo que acumular suficiente de nuevo para esto, va a subir este. Todo esto también estaría interesante mejorarlo, ¿eh? Vamos para adelante.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Too slow. Nice try.
Vale, por este lado. Come on, cry. Una buggy. Ah, pero yo creo que sí.
¿Estás?
Puedes cogerlo.
Joshua.
Pero ya te digo, el problema ahora.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Bueno, ¿qué quieres comentar, Dark Dragon? Hablar después, cuando acabe directo. A ver, pero no habías puesto ya un mensaje para ello, porque
kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Pues ya puede ser realmente fuerte como para que necesitaras existir por el mero hecho de no saber si lo había leído o no, porque vamos, sinceramente, lo hago en serio, que había puesto un mensaje, no hay necesidad alguna, lo que puedes esperar a que un niño intenta leerlo. Es cuando solo responden los mensajes de los niños.
It's over.
Ya, tu casa te da nada, encima de los A ver. Si está tan alto que no se me escucha, ¿por qué nadie más me ha dicho nada antes? Vale. Hasta donde yo sé, tampoco eres el único que está sordo de un oído y... Sin embargo, tampoco me han dicho nada antes. Pero bueno. Básicamente que lo que sea ya puede ser importante para que necesitaras insistir en vez de poder esperar a que yo te diera una respuesta, que es cuando cerrar directo, que es cuando suelo responder cualquier mensaje que tenga pendiente. llamas del renacer. Garras combinantes. Rápido con el espectro, a ser posible.
Nice try.
Vale, pues no lo hemos bajado. Venga, va, continuemos.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Supongo que estamos ya por aquí.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uy. ¿Qué está detectando otorgado? What the fuck? ¿Artema? ¿O algo parecido?
Someone is getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necro.
Nice try.
Solo cabrón. Más bien dicho, cabrón. Uy. Si no, ¿cuántos elementos maneja? Uy. Se me olvidó que no llevaba el icon que tocaba. What?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
No. Pues está gracioso, señor, ¿eh? Dino plus doble. What the fuck? Mira, plus doble, ok. Pido bomba. Vamos, lo bajamos ya. Uf.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Vale.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How would you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua!
Reunión familiar. Ya tenemos título.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ahora sí domina Ifrit. Ahora sí domina Ifrit el cabrón. Y así la madre se va a enterar de por qué él no fue bendecido por el Fénix. Porque él fue bendecido por otro Icon de fuego. Batalla épica. Lo que poco que la baja le hemos metido 418.000 de daño. Wow. ¿Una flor el cristal o cómo? No cargamos, ¿verdad? De Virus Plus. El Fénix. Vamos, despertando la nueva habilidad, el R2 triángulo. Ignofulgor.
Or face the consequences.
Has aprendido la habilidad Ignofulgor de Bahamut. ¿Cómo? Emite unas de luz y llamas que arrasa con todo a su paso al pulsar. Vale. Acertado varias veces seguidas con la habilidad, el enemigo quedará aturdido durante algunos instantes en los que dejará de atacar. Al mantener la habilidad Ignofulgor durante el máximo tiempo posible, libera una última explosión más potente. Casi 1 millón de daño, chaval. Se dice pronto.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Ah, continuamos la batalla con el Fénix. A lo mejor ya no sé si estamos a controlar al Fénix una vez, ¿por qué no ahora? Ahí lo tenemos. ¿No va a dar casi? Ahí está. Chaval, que yo me carga Mundus, Yo me carga Mundus, no me vas a tocar la media. Vale.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
No me da tiempo, No me da tiempo para eso. A lo mejor sí. A ver, un 3 ahí en la cuenta regresiva. Digo, no, 3 segundos no me da tiempo, pero por suerte no da 3 segundos por cuenta regresiva de 3 y ya. Uff.
Ya tenéis los chatos. Si queréis tomates, ponedoslo. Porque como sois los únicos que vais a comer arroz con tomate.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ah. ¡Oh! What the fuck is it?
Right, now it's my turn!
Ah, vale. ¡Ey! $1.363.000. Wow. Nosotros
Now, Joshua!
Logrado. Sabes tanto lo mismo que yo. En su mensaje solo decía de hablar cuando yo terminara el directo. Yo como...
¿Quieres saber un número?
Sí.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Andamos que Twitch estuviera detectando bollos como una palabra a banear. Sí. Ha puesto Joseph la expresión no está el horno para bollos. Y lo ha detectado Twitch como cuidado con esta palabra, porque encima me ha marcado solamente lo de bollos, no la expresión. Vale. Maravilloso. O sea, en otro contexto entiendo que vale, que se podría permitir.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Venga. Imagina que se acaba llamando así. El ataque. No, espera, ¿qué? ¿Tú qué? ¿Se ha fusionado con el Fénix? Hemos fusionado con nuestro propio hermano.
Are you ready? Ready!
Ah, una batalla entera ahora de nuevo. Ifrit Omega. Ifrit Omega puede usar una versión más potente de las habilidades de Ifrit. Además de la habilidad de Embestida Escarlata, Ifrit Omega también puede usar Impulso Fugaz, similar a la habilidad del Fénix Impulso Ígneo, que le permite acercarse al enemigo a gran velocidad al pulsar X.
Eso es la transportación de...
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
¡Qué locura! Oye, te puede... que no querías abater la puñetera cosa esa, ¿eh? Guau, 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 guau. No te caigas, cabrón. Presión británica. Millón y medio de daño. Puñetero. La tercera. No, no, ya sé que no perdona. Explosión titánica. A bocajarro. What? ¡Ojo! ¡Cómo mola la embestida! No era que la tengo, ¿verdad? Ah, pues sí, me toca. Y me figuro y me figuro. Antes de que se le quede lo vulnerable. No, bajamos. Lo rematamos, yo creo ya. Joder, con Bahamut. Cierta fulgor. Pero ese rayo es legal.
Come on, Joshua.
¿Le vamos a responder con Igno Fulgor o qué? Se lanza de cabeza. ¿Se cree que es Goku? Venga, acaba de hacer la del puño dragón de Goku al padre de Piccolo, que creo que también era Piccolo el nombre, pero bueno.
Sí,
O sea,
el demonio, la llamaban, y luego Piccolo era el demonio, pero...
Bahamut derrotado. Esquibla fulgurante. Con eso podremos mejorar aún más la espada, Se acabó la fusión, parece. Al Bahamut no creo. Los poderes del Bahamut... Sí. No, no creo. Si tengo los poderes de Garuda y no puedo volar.
La pinche máquina. Cuando el arquetipo no sale nunca. Han hecho quitarle las pinches energías por ahí. ¡Joshua! Cruz, claro que sí.
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Yeah.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Ah, bueno, Clive, no celebres aún, que aún no sabemos bien el estado real de Joshua. Por el problema ese del tema.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
¿Cómo?
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
El pobre está... Literalmente las últimas, ¿eh? Vamos.
The Mother Crystal.
Espérate que a lo mejor no llego a conseguir los poderes de Bahamut. Tampoco.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Ah, pues sí que los obtengo, sí.
Pero ¿por qué no eres una puta cara? Nunca. Nunca.
Hace unas horas. O sea.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
¿Te crees que se van a atrever contra el Bahamut?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valastia for me, brother.
Hostias.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Bueno, era evidente que algo le pasaba en la cabeza.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No, o sea, aún le querrá perdonar todo lo que ha hecho.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No sé. Va a acabar ella misma consigo misma. Con lágrimas en los ojos, pero me parece que sí, ¿eh? Sí, confirmamos.
Mother.
Wow.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Okay.
Relax, Your Majesty.
¿Cómo más tarde? Esa es Benedicta. Y este es...
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
¿Cómo? Ya no es Benedicta, ahora es Kupka. Ah.
The power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
El Artema este, supongo, entonces, ¿o qué?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Ah, subió el tono.
Of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Exacto, es Artema.
Soon,
Tanto mito
Mythos
será
shall
nuestra
become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By
Mañana es a las 11 lo de Summer Game Fest.
shall be rid of his wretchedness,
Y luego el domingo a las 7 de la tarde el Xbox Showcase.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world.
Vale, o sea, ¿qué es eso, Odin?
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed.
No, este es Artema, con el que está hablando ese que está como que arrodillado. Ese es Odin.
My will is yours.
Siempre hacer mirar eso de transformarse siempre en alguna mujer.
Reforma organizada, dice. Y no, o sea, que no se llama Odin el tío, pero es el que tiene el icon de Odin.
Que tiene el icon de un dios.
A ver, hasta ahora creo que todos los icons que de esto son dioses, técnicamente, dentro de sus respectivas mitologías. Dioses, demonios, pero sí. Ok. Y asumiré que Odin está aquí. Es lo que tiene más sentido. Al menos para mí. Vamos a la guarida. Ahora en breve miraremos de guardar y lo dejaremos por aquí para ya... mañana en principio. Que bueno, que si mañana veo que se acerca una pelea de boss y son más de las 10 y 20, yo creo que directamente no la jugaremos. Lo que haremos será como que... o perder el tiempo con alguna otra cosa, o simplemente guardar, dejarlo y prepararnos para Summer Game Fest a las 11.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nubes negras. Se acerca una tormenta. Ya, muy mal chiste. Ahora puedes usar los poderes de Bahamut. Despliega sus habilidades como onda letal o aliento fulgurante y explora nuevos estilos de combate. Puedes comprar más... Vale. La destreza de Bahamut, alas fulgentes, invocan las alas de dragón que van llenando la barra de megafulgor. Cuando esta se llena por completo, permite lanzar megafulgor al pulsar redonda para atacar al enemigo con una miriada de proyectiles lumínicos. Mola.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests.
Me tengo que enfrentarme con los más trabajados, ¿no?
Hombre, es que si nos fijamos en cómo está esto dispuesto, tendría que tener tranquilamente el poder de otros dos Eikon. Uno será Odín. ¿El otro? ¿Cómo? No. No.
Aleluya, me han escuchado. Y por una vez que me escuchan sin decirlo, me han dado el crobat. Y ya tenía un caramelo grado.
Por lo que sea, me parece que vamos a tener que... O sea, o tenemos suerte y lo hacen por las buenas. Tipo, Jill nos pasa el poder de Shiva sin acabar ella mal. O vamos a tener que despedirnos de Jill. Porque estoy convencido de que el otro Icon tiene que ser Shiva. Esos son los únicos Icons que nos faltan de los que hemos visto. Al menos que me venga a mí a la cabeza. Ah, de repente me sale el icon de Chocobo gordo. Pero de lo que hay aquí... Uf. A ver...
Que con... Así resumiendo, algo malo que Jill Gashita.
Sí.
Jill Shinbei.
La onda letal, ¿cómo funciona?
Onda letal.
No está mal. Tiempo de recarga 25 segundos. El aliento fulgurante, un modrio muy hermoso. 27 segundos de recarga, eso sí. Ya miraremos si nos equipamos alguna de estas, ¿eh? Pues que nos tendremos que mirar de equipar este, aunque sea para probarlo. Pero es que... Es que no lo veo, no me veo quitándome eso. ¿Cómo que pueda molar esto? El resto de cosas... Esto va a estar bloqueando cada por 3. Espérate que esto lo podemos mejorar. ¿Cómo? Ah. No merece mucho la pena mejorarlo, la verdad. A ver, como que sí que horno. A mí habla en español. O sea, a ver, la expresión de no estar horno para bollos se suele usar como para decir... Ahora mismo no, la cosa está... joder, muy delicada, sí. No sé bien ahora por qué puede ser que esté delicada, ¿vale? Pero sería eso, más o menos. Porque normalmente se usa por eso, cuando no quieres que la gente como que meta más leña al fuego. O provoque más fácilmente a alguien, pues eso. El motivo, pues supongo me enteraré cuando por fin cierre directo y me diga algo el señorito. Si se lo he preguntado, no he dicho nada. Sí, no, eso lo sé. Eso lo sé, pero no sé cuál habrá sido el motivo para que Joseph haya usado esa expresión en ese momento. Porque es eso, solamente has preguntado. Espérate, voy a hablar. ¿De qué quiere hablar? Ya está. No hay más. De ahí, si alguien se cabrea es porque simplemente le apetece cabrearse, así de sencillo. Y ahora cuando en breve cerrar directo, porque a mí de guardar y tal, le escribiré a ver qué me cuenta. Más allá de eso lo siento, pero no sé. Ay. Ya luego jugando y tal, o bueno, a lo mejor por mensaje te comento alguna cosa según me entere. Hostia, verdad, quería mejorar esto también, pero ¿por qué? Espérate. Ah, no quiero. Me he equivocado, pero que flipas diciendo que quiero mejorar eso. Lo que sí quería mejorar era... Espérate, este de aquí. ¡No! Gilipollas. Esto. A ver, es que realmente no hemos mejorado ninguna de estas. A lo mejor me puedo llegar a quitar Garuda para probar. Y lo que he hecho ahora, si solo he hecho una pregunta. Sí, no, tranquila, no has hecho nada. Lo único que se me ocurre es que a Joseph lo haya puesto como a modo de precaución, digamos. Porque si no, no me entra en la cabeza. Y sí, tranqui, ya cuando vaya sabiendo algo. A ver, es que esto quiero probarlo, pero no sé si me renta probarlo. Bueno, lo miro mañana en directo, ya si lo pruebo o no y cómo lo hacemos. Porque el problema es ese, que es que no tenemos para estar cambiando. Pues tampoco se puede cambiar entre conjuntos en medio de combate. Si se pudiera, vamos, me hago este conjunto, luego me hago un conjunto en que tenga otros 3 distintos. Tipo, por ejemplo, bueno, no, 3 distintos no podría porque no tengo tantos. Pero, o sea, por ejemplo, podría mantener aquí el Fénix, algo así, tal. Ponerme aquí a Lamu y ponerme aquí a Bahamut.
Preguntando pues, lo que será el total. Tipo, en el total sí que tendrás como unos 6 bichos, ¿no?
Más incluso. O sea, creo que me pongo en 7 en total. Tipo, tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. O sea, tengo 5 ahora mismo. Sin contar a Ifrit, porque Ifrit no cuenta en ese sentido. Y luego tengo espacio tranquilamente para otros 2. Por eso digo, pues nada. Guardar. Nubes negras. Lo dejamos por aquí. Gracias a los que os habéis pasado, a los que lo veis desde YouTube y hasta mañana. Recordad que mañana miraremos de cerrar antes de las 11 para poder reaccionar al Summer Game Fest. A ver qué más juegos se anuncian. Pues bueno, voy a ver si ceno y hasta mañana. Bye. A ti, Colo, hasta luego. De tener.